Go ahead and bring the mic in. What is going on, guys? Thank you for tuning in. Bear with me real quick. I am just cleaning off my glasses. We're going to be picking up where I left off yesterday and or last night. So we were working on a Pro Tools session. This is an entire project with 24 or 23 tracks. So I'm going to be picking up where we left off. So far, I have renamed and set the tracks in a specified order as according to the assignment. And I have to chart the song, so basically break down the sections through and through. So verse, solo section, chorus, intro, interlude, things of that nature, bridge. And then we have to tempo map the song. So tempo mapping is basically making sure that everything is proper with the tempo. Just bear with me real quick. I gotta wipe my glasses off. There we go, nice and good. All right, so yeah, like I said, it's not the most fun thing in the world, but I have to do it anyways, so I matter as well. So let me go ahead and pull this up. I gotta wipe my phone off too with this. Man, I love these little Zeiss wipes. These Zeiss lens wipes are amazing. Some people use them for their cameras and things of that nature. I like to use these for my glasses. That way I don't have to put them under the water. For those that don't have glasses, I have some nicer frames here, but unfortunately when I wet these glasses, the nose pads, these little clear nose pads have a tendency of turning green after a period of time just from moisture getting in there, and they kind of ruin the look. You can kind of see, you'll usually see like green here and green here on the other side under the nose pad. So it's been nice. I've been kind of transitioning away from wetting my glasses. Before, I used to literally just I'd just take some hot water and some dish soap or whatever, and I just rinse them off. But kind of transitioned away from that. But anyways, like I said, we're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday on this assignment. How do we like the lighting? Do we want a little supplemental lighting in here? Yeah, I think we will. We'll get a little extra lighting going. Bear with me real quick. Let me go ahead and just adjust the lights up, get a little better tone going. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this Pro Tools session. I actually already have it pulled up here. And oh, that's kind of weird. That's weird. I remember saving, oh, maybe I didn't save it. All right, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna color code this the way I had it last night. So drums are gonna be all red. Let's go through real quick. I must not have saved it before after I did some color coordination. So everything here, these are all drums. As you can see, drums, 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 drums. And then I'm just breezing through real quick, and I'm gonna color coordinate this so it makes it easier to identify what section is which when I'm manipulating it later. And then I can actually throw my studio headphones on. So I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. I'm gonna work on this for a couple hours. Hopefully I can get it done today, ideally. Drums. So I'm just color coordinating this track, and I'm gonna let it play real quick so you guys can hear it. So let me go ahead and pull down the levels real quick so I can talk. Actually, you know what I'll do? There we go. So we got a plan. Is my mic picking that up too? Let me just double check. Awesome. All right, my mic is picking it up. Cool. So this is our track. So there's 24 tracks in this project, and basically what I have to do is I have a couple of things in this assignment to do. So we had to download this large project file, and I'm actually just gonna pause it for the meantime real quick, just so I'm not having it chopping off my vocals. So I had to set up the session with a 24-bit 48 kilohertz Pro Tools session, name, last name, first name, unzip the primary tracks, import the tracks, rename the tracks according to the track renaming list, which is down here. So we had actually I can actually pull that over just so I could show you guys real quick. So we had to rename the tracks. So these were the original names of all 24 tracks, and then we renamed them, and then I put them in order according to the assignment. So kick in, kick out, basically drums up top, then the bass, the guitars, additional things. Hammond, I'm not exactly sure what a Hammond is. I've never heard of that before. Moog, obviously that's a key, some keys. So we got keys here, and then our vocals, and then a sax. So we put those in order, we renamed them, and now we're about to move on to the next part, which is song chart and section markers. So for those that don't know what song charting is, just bear with me while I'm doing the last couple of tracks real quick. I'm just color coordinating these. So we're gonna do red for the drums, blue, we can leave that for the bass. We're gonna do green for guitar. Do green. Whatever the Hammond is, I have no idea. Oh, okay, these are keys. Okay, so for keys, we're gonna do purple, and then like I said, I'm going to, this is also keys. All right, so these all are marked keys. And then, so yeah, I had to rename these. And if you guys have any questions on what I'm working on, go ahead and drop them in the section. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday, good little mid part of the week. And then vocals, what should we do vocals? Let's do these like yellow. How about that? So yeah, we're gonna leave our vocals yellow, and then we've got a horn, which we can make that, let's make it like purple or like pink. Yeah, how about that? All right, cool. And then we're gonna Command S so we can save this session. So, and then let me go ahead and zoom out. So this is our track list. Got our tracks over here on the left side. Unknown drums, we actually aren't using this, so I can solo it. I've already made it inactive, so we can make it active real quick and just solo it. So according to the assignment, we're actually not using this, so I'm just gonna make it inactive so we don't need to worry about it. And then we've got our 23 other tracks. So everything up top, we got drums, we got our bass, which is blue, color coordinated, guitar, green for the G of guitar, keys, I just made them all purple, vocals, yellow, and then pink for our horn. And also, for reference, for those that don't know, I know I'm streaming on my car page right now. I will be transitioning my content over, however, since my TikTok is not large enough, I need to get to 1,000 followers on my brand new TikTok before I can actually go live. So we're just using JDMJ. For those that don't know, I have like 3 different pages. I do car content. I have an 88 Mark III Toyota Supra, which is my project car. I do a lot on top of going to college for audio production and many other things, shooting video, editing audio. So I've been making a new homepage to put this content, that way everything isn't all on my car page, because sometimes I'm doing things that don't relate to cars at all, hence like what I'm doing right now. So I figured I'd at least preface that. For those that don't know, my car page is Sanguine Supra, SANGUINE.SUPRA, and that's me on all platforms, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, you name it. And that's my car project. For those that don't know, I've got an 88 Mark III Toyota Supra Turbo, which I just sourced a 2JZ for, that I'm working on rebuilding and getting back into my car. I've got a R154 5-speed manual transmission sitting on my floor behind me, and I have a lot to do, so I stay very busy. But I am also in college for audio production. I'm working on getting my associate's and my bachelor's degree. For those that don't know, an associate's is a 2-year degree, a bachelor's is a 4-year degree. 2 + 4 = 6. Well, that would be if I went to a traditional college. Well, I don't go to a traditional college. I'm doing an accelerated learning program. So since last October, around the 28th, I have not stopped going to college. I have not taken a break. We had a winter break, but I basically have been nonstop since I enrolled. So it's an accelerated learning program. So you're earning what would be the equivalent of 6 years worth of degrees in 2 years. So I'm set to graduate next year, if I'm not mistaken, 2026. So we're just rocking and rolling. I'm this close to having my associates, and then we're going to be rolling those credits over to my bachelor's degree. That's a little bit of the background, because I know oftentimes people will pop in here, don't know what the hell is going on, don't know who I am, what I'm doing, why I'm doing it on a page called JDMJ. So that's some of my background. For anybody who might be confused, I figured I'd clear the confusion. But thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a good time. Currently, we are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. For those that don't know, I also will be chopping this up and posting it on YouTube afterwards, just because I like to kind of document what I'm doing, share it with other people, some people who might have some form of reference for, actually we're just gonna go full screen, for reference of what I do and some of the other things that I get into. Anyways though, like I said, I'm studying audio production, so that's why we've got this here Pro Tools session pulled up. And this is what I'm working on. So this is a 23 track assignment. So I'm just gonna pull this screen up real quick. And let me take my camera off the screen real quick. You know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. Hold on. Bear with me real quick. Let me grab my green screen. All right, we got the green screen up now. And let's go ahead and hit the green screen light strip. So we got a good key. Cool. All right. So now that we made the background of the studio disappear, here's what I'm working on. So this is a week 4 challenge. Basically, this final assignment challenges you to prepare a session based on ideas you've worked on this month. You'll download 24 tracks and import them into a Pro Tools session, replace a couple tracks with the producer's overdubs, and organize the tracks according to the mixer's specifications. You'll tempo map the song and chart its form. There's a part that needs time correction and another that needs tuning. Finally, you'll create a more radio-friendly version by editing out any extended organ solo. There's even a chance for a little extra credit. It's essential that you do the following: that you follow the instructions carefully and that you be very precise. You'll have better luck doing these tasks in order. In particular, you need to do the section of instructions marked tempo map and markers in order, or weird things can happen. So that's what I'm working on currently for reference. And we've already got the rest of the assignments for week 4 done. So I had one called time correction, and I haven't been graded for this yet, but pretty sure I'm gonna get 100 on this one, hopefully. So this was not too bad of an assignment. So far, this course has been pretty good. And then this is structure of music. So I've already got an 85. And then once I get graded for these, if I get 100 on all of them, I should have roughly a 90 when I'm finishing this course. So pretty excited about that. My birthday is coming up as well. For those that don't know, I'm born in February 9th to be specific. I'll be 23. So I am trying to get this work done beforehand so I can work on some other projects, maybe work on making some beats, things of that nature, messing with the MPC because I'm still learning the MPC. And yes, that's some of what I'm working on so far. Not too bad, this course, structure of music. And yeah, I do have to reach out to them so I can get my transcripts. Okay. Let's see if anybody else responded to this discussion post real quick, because I did this yesterday. Go to discussion post. Oh, it looks like... Oh, okay. It looks like Raysan responded to my assignment. Nice. That's funny. Nobody else has done this assignment yet. He did it on Tuesday. I also did it on Tuesday. He submitted his before, like 3 hours before I did mine. That's funny. I don't know where the rest of the students are at in our class, but man, they better get to snapping on this assignment. It's due tomorrow. This assignment is due tomorrow. Get it done, guys. I wonder how many other students are in this class. Look at that. It's a bunch of students. Rasan. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Nobody else has gotten it done yet, which is interesting because let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. 23, 24. Damn, there's like 24 students in here. Only 2 of us have gotten this assignment done. They better get snapping on it. Like I said, it's due tomorrow. So, anyways. Anyways, back to this assignment. I'm just going to pull up the week 4 challenge so we've got it as a frame of reference. And so, like I said, we got a song chart next. So we got to listen to the song several times all the way through, learn the form and count the sections. So we got to make a preliminary outline of the song form using paper and pencil if needed. Be sure to complete the song chart using memory location markers first before moving on to the tempo map. Remember to set each memory location. I didn't mean to do that. Remember to set each memory location marker to absolute reference. Don't forget to include bar counts with each memory location. Sections that are essentially the same musically should share a name. Being consistent is critical, such as chorus 1, chorus 2, things of that nature. In addition to the more common names such as verse, chorus, and intro, useful names include bridge, interlude, instrumental, organ solo, guitar solo, and don't call any section a hook. The term means too many different things to different people to be useful in this context. So this is the next part of the assignment that we're doing right now. So song chart and section markers. So now that I have this color coordinated, I'm going to go through here and we're going to go ahead and play this. And let me go ahead and pull over my marker location. Okay. All right, and then we want this to be the absolute reference. And we're just going to lay down our first marker. Oops, I didn't mean to set that. So we're going to lay down our first marker. You can also just press enter and you can lay down a marker. And this is going to be intro, and I'm pretty sure I counted roughly 16 bars if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but we're gonna double check. So intro 16 bars, and then let's go ahead and zoom in. All right, so right about here. More specifically right here. All right, so now we're gonna press enter. We're gonna make another location. Let's call this verse 1. Verse 1. Okay. So verse 1 starts roughly here. Intro, if I'm not mistaken, is 16 bars. I'm gonna go ahead and count it here in a moment, but I was messing with it last night, and I'm pretty sure it's 16 bars. Excuse me. All right, so let's go ahead and count off from the beginning, and let's just double check that this is absolute reference. All right, nope, it's not. All right, so we're gonna make sure this is an absolute reference. Okay, and let's just double check verse 1. All right, this is also absolute reference. Awesome. Okay, and then let me pull up these instructions. Let me put them on my second monitor. Start by listening to the song several times all the way through. Learn the form and count sections. Be sure to complete the song chart using memory location markers first before moving on to your tempo map. Memory location markers. Okay, let's just make sure that these are set up right. All right, memory location marker. Cool. Okay. Remember to set each memory location marker to absolute reference. Don't forget to include bar counts with each memory location. Sections that are essentially the same musically should share a name. Being consistent is critical. Okay. So this is going to be verse 1. Yeah. Okay. So we got verse 1 here. And then I'm just to double check, I'm going to count the intro section to make sure that we do have 16 bars. If it's not 16 bars, I'm going to have to adjust this memory location, but that's not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 16 bars, right? So this, I'm 100% sure, is 16 bars. I'm going to count it one last time just to make sure. Not from the count, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. All right. So for now, we've got intro 16 bars. If I need to adjust it, I can later, but that seems to be just about 16 bars right here. Zoom in. Starts right about here. Let's see. Let's double check. Okay. So, and then we got verse 1, which picks up right here. And then I'm going to need to manipulate the audio because it's a little muddied out by everything else in the mix. So this is our lead vocal right here.
This night could be a little better.
So everything in the mix is kind of like muddying it out. Everything here, mainly the louder sections. So we might have to bring that up a little bit.
This night could be a little better. It feels like.
I think what I'm going to do to count the vocal is I'm going to just go with our drums. So that's what I'm going to do.
This night
3, 4, 2, 2,
could be a little better.
3, 4.
Feels like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. This cocaine.
All right, that's not too bad. So right now, like I said, I'm counting these bars. I just soloed up our kick in, kick out, snare bottom, and snare top. So we got the kick and we got the snare. That way we can build the backbeat groove, or at least count off of the backbeat groove. And then I'm using the lead vocal right now, which starts right here. Right here, verse 1. Typically it'll be verse 1 and then chorus, sometimes a bridge. So this actually isn't a whole lot. Let's just go back in.
This night could be a little better. It feels like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a super Lord, please, that's all good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For headlights on. Really like this life if you wanna be. So I could take my
All right, so this definitely appears to be verse 1. I don't know where it ends at, but let's call it from here.
This night could be a little better. Feels like
2, 3, 2.
it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne.
1, 2. I need to start a little earlier, right around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I think I'm gonna be optimistic. I'm pretty sure right about here is gonna be the end of our 8 bars for a start. So yeah, let's just listen back to this. Let's just highlight this section from here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's gonna be our verse from here to, let's see, from here to roughly here. So here we're gonna lay down another memory marker location. So let's just bring this over here, set it to absolute reference, and then I'm gonna go ahead and say this is gonna be chorus, and then we'll just manipulate however many bars it is after. So we're just gonna put dash bars, and then we can write in however many bars it is, and then verse 1, I'll double click that, and this is going to be 8 bars for this first verse. Eight dash bars. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing for intro. Let's throw it in some brackets. Cool, and then we're gonna adjust this back. So we got our verse 1, which starts right here. So let's just go ahead and highlight that section.
This night could be a little better.
All right, so right here is the start. So we're gonna pull this back to right there. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's a great count right there. Okay. So verse 1, 8 bars. Cool. For starters. And then chorus, we're going to jump into the chorus, which is, I'm pretty sure this next section is the chorus. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it is. The other thing that kind of gives it away to me is the doubles. So the high and doubles, and then whatever the mid. So these 3 right here. So we're just going to pick up from right here, and then let me just hold shift so we can select these other tracks. All right, let's go. Let's just highlight this section.
Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a cigarette. Cheap champagne.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's a wonderful count. All right, so I'm gonna say from here, where we roughly started at, to about here is gonna be 8 bars. So our chorus is going to be 8 bars. That's my guesstimate. And let's see what else.
Feels like a Lord, please, that's all good.
And then I think this is going to be our bridge, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but typically our bridge is about 2 bars. So we're just going to get a good count here. All right, so chorus.
You know what I'm?
Chorus is going to go from here.
Feels like a tastes like the truth. Feels like a Lord, please, that's all good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. Cheap champagne.
Let's see if they repeat that. And then I'm also looking at the waveforms to see where they're going to be similar. So I want to, you know what I'm going to do that I need to do? Let's go ahead and listen to these vocals, because these are the only vocals that we have, right? And then we have a large solo section, as you can see, dictated by these blank areas here. So we've got these 2 sections, these 2 sections, these 2, and then these 2 back here. So we're just going to listen to it with the kick. I'm listening for a unique section, which is going to be verse 1, followed by chorus, which is typically going to be repeated, and then anything else in between. Oh.
Could be a little better. Feel like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a super. Lord, please, that's all good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull the brakes on the streets on the body seats. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I should wanna be. So I could take my own joyride.
All right, so basically, like I said, what I'm doing is I'm listening to these vocal sections. I'm trying to find what is the verse, what is the chorus, what is the potential bridge, everything like that. So I'm listening for repeated sections. That way I know what the chorus is. That way I know what the verse is, and then we're gonna keep going from there. So I can actually just highlight this section for starters.
This night could be a little better. Feel like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a super. Lord, please, that's all good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull the brakes on the streets on the body seats. I feel you turn these headlights on. better. Feel like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a super pill. Heartbeats, not so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should be so clear. I'm thinking I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I should wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. This night just got a little better. Street signs telling me whatever. If she stays, maybe I could see. She's so vain. Eagle stranger won't kill. Heartbeats, not so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should. It's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. And it's for a while. I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this house for a piece. So I could take my own joyride. This night could be a little better. Feel like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a super pill. Heartbeats, not so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should be so clear. I'm thinking I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I should wanna be. So I could take second. Heartbeats, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in right on the streets, so nobody sees. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I should wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. This night just got a little better. Street sign telling me whatever. If she stays, maybe I can swim. She's so vain. Eagle centrifugal kill. Heartbeats, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. And it's for a while. I pull in brakes on the street so nobody sees. I pull in turn these headlights on. Really like this house for a piece. So I could take my own joyride. This night could be a little better. Feel like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a secret. Heartbeats, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in brakes on the street so nobody sees. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I should wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. This night just got a little better. Street sign telling me whatever. If she stays, maybe I can swim. She's so vain. Eagle centrifugal kill. Heartbeats, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. And it's for a while. I pull in brakes on the street so nobody sees. I pull in turn these headlights on. feeling. This night could cheap champagne. Tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a sick pill. Bought these nuzzle guns, you know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in brakes on the streets on the body seats. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I should wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. This night. This night, this night, just got a little better. Street could be a little better. Just got a little better. Street sign, tell her this. This night just got a little better. Street sign telling me whatever. If she said it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap. Just got a little better. Sign telling me whatever. If she stays, maybe I can stand egocentric overkill. Parties, nothing good, you know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know. Parties, nothing good, you know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Parties, nothing good, you know what I'm thinking? Now my car will take a ride. Now my car will take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in brakes on the streets on the body seats. Now my car will take a, and it's for a while. I pull in brakes on the streets on the body seats. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I just wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. This night could be a little better. Feel like it's not gonna be a win.
All right, so I just realized something. So this section here is our chorus because it's repeated twice. You can not only tell by the waveform, but that's what I was playing it back.
just got a little better. Street signs telling me whatever. If she stays, maybe I could stand. She's so vain, egocentric, overkill. Oh, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Tastes like the cheapest thing. She's stays, maybe I could stand. Telling me whatever. It tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Maybe I could stand. She's so vain. Is this cocaine? She's so vain. Egocentric, overkill. Oh, please, doesn't. Oh, please. Could be a little better. Feel like it's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne tastes like the cheapest thing. Is this cocaine? Feels like a secret pill. Lord, please, that's so good. Am I covered? Am I covered? Take a ride. 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 He breaks on the streets of the bully. He breaks on the streets of the body seas. I know you turn these headlights on. Really like this, I just wanna be. So I could take my own short ride. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my cover, egocentric, overkill. Pop feels like a secret pill. Pop, egocentric, overkill. Pop, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've
No! Shit! Woo!
It's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will be alright. Started off with the keys inside. And it's for a while. I pull in brakes on the streets, so nobody sees. I pull you turn these headlights on. Really like this house for a piece. So I could take my own short ride. Okay, feels like a secret. Lord, please, that's so good. that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay. I think I should open up the door.
Woo!
Now my car will go. Oh, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay. I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will be alright. Started off with the keys inside. And it's for a while. I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. Now my car will be alright. Started off with the keys inside. For while I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I feel you turn these headlights on. Really like this house that wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. Lord, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Lord, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Lord, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay. I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Nah, nah, I'm like, nah, nah. Now my car will be alright. Started off with the keys inside. Lord, please, that's so good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay. I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will be alright. Started off with the keys inside.
All right, so I'm trying to find. So far we got verse 1 here, right? We got verse 2 here. Okay, we got 2 separate chorus sections, right? And then I'm gonna be doing the same thing over here. And you can kind of tell already just by looking at the waveform. Like if you look right here, this is similar, and then if you look right here, this is also similar,
Now my car will be alright.
right? And then I'm gonna play this section.
Now my car will be alright.
So you can tell that these are already exactly the same. And then I'm just listening to them and make sure that the vocals are actually the same, because that's going to be the difference between them being chorus 1 or chorus 2. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be like 2 separate chorus sections, because we got our verse 1, right, which is 8 bars. And I think it might be more than 8 bars. So I think I have to adjust it to 16. Let me just go ahead and, you know what, let's count it real quick. So hold on. You know what I'm gonna do too? Let me make a click track so I can count along with it. All right. For some reason the click track is off, so I'm just gonna mute it. We'll come back to that. 1, 2. All right. Let's just go ahead and zoom in so I can get my count right. 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I just counted 16 bars right there for verse 1. I originally thought verse 1 ended right here. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is 16 bars because if we listen to this section right here, okay, and then we listen to this section right here. Let's see, yeah, is that where it ends? So this is actually a separate verse. It's not verse 1 repeated again because so right here he says just got a little better, whereas before so he says could be a little bit better right here, and then he says just got a little bit better here. So there's a little bit of variance in the words, the vocals. So that's how I know it's not the same verse.
It's not gonna be a winner. Cheap champagne. If she stays.
That's the other key tell. So right here he says cheap champagne, and then right here he says if she stays, right? So it's basically the same. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Meter, the same meter. So this is the same meter, flow, cadence, you could call it what it is, but meter is I didn't mean to do that. Meter is the official term that we've been taught to use. So you can tell that these are different words, but they're very similar. So that's what is the tell that this entire section from roughly here to here is verse 1, and then here to here-ish is going to be verse 2.
This night just got a little better. Street signs telling me whatever. If
I'm going to grab a water real quick. I'm going to let it keep playing.
she stays, maybe I can still. She's so vain. Egocentric kill. Heartbeats, nothing really, you know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay if it begin. I think I should open up the door. Never come to think alright. Started off with the keys inside. And just for a while, I pull the brakes on the streets of the body seas. I pull you turn these headlights on. Really like this house, one of these. So I could take my own short ride. Overkill. Heartbeats, nothing good, you know what I'm thinking? Heartbeats, nothing good, you know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay if it. Don't know if I should, it's okay if it. I think I should open up the door. Never come,
All right.
my car, take a ride.
So verse 1 ends, let's see.
This cocaine feels like a super heartbeat,
All right. Super pill.
egocentric overkill.
All right. So right here is where I'm going to chop it. If I need to move it, I can, but just for the meantime, we're going to throw another marker here. So this is going to be the end of verse 2 and the beginning of chorus or at least I think it is. So let's just throw chorus, and then I can adjust from there. Okay, so let's just go ahead and zoom out a little bit. Yep, so we got verse 2, which I think is actually 16 bars, like I said. So I counted 16 here. So let's just go ahead and
Egocentric overkill. Heart feels like a sickness. Heart beats nothing good. Heart beats nothing good. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should. It's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car will be alright. Started out with the keys inside, and it's for why I pulling brakes on the streets of nobody sees. I know you turn these headlights on. Really like this option.
all right. What I want to do real quick is I want to see what this end section is. So we're just gonna go back here.
I pulling brakes on the streets of nobody sees. I know you turn these headlights on. Really like this option one of these. So I could take my own. I pulling brakes on the streets of nobody sees. I know you turn these headlights on. Really like this option one of these. So I could take my own. I pulling brakes on the streets of nobody sees. I know you turn these headlights on. Really like this option one of these. So I could take my own joyride.
All right, so this is like another chorus section right here. All right, so I'm just gonna zoom in real quick and lay some markers down. Okay, right here. We'll lay down another marker. Make sure it's absolute reference. Cool. And then before this starts, we're gonna lay down
I pull it.
right here. Okay. So we got that section. This is going to be our ending over here. Just kind of fleshing out the project. We've got a solo section here-ish. I think maybe here, if I'm not mistaken. 2 solo sections, I think. I think one's the guitar solo, and I think another one is a key solo. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and add that guitar in. Right here, we're gonna call this a guitar solo. here. Alright, so let's go shift. Alright, right here is where the guitar solo ends. So I'm just going to lay down a location marker. Absolute. Enter. Let's go ahead and zoom out. So that's our guitar solo here. And then we got our organ solo. All right, so I'm gonna lay down a marker right here. I'm gonna call this organ solo because this is roughly where it comes in at. Set the absolute marker reference. Go ahead and zoom out. Okay, I'm gonna set another marker here and then we're gonna do guitar solo again. And we're gonna set absolute reference because that's just about where our organ solo ends. So the organ solo is a long fucking section. Like massive, like holy shit, that's like fucking, holy shit, how many bars is that, dude? That's easily, that's gotta be like 60 bars, I think. Holy shit. Ah, shit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interlude is 8 bars. Organ solo is a very extensive section. Guitar solo is probably 32 bars if I had to guess. We got the chorus, of course. This is coming along pretty good for this, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. So we got our intro, of course, our drums, we don't have to worry about that. We got our vocals, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this 6 section. So we got 6 vocal sections. We got our guitar solo section. We got our organ solo. We got our interlude here. And obviously, should we listen to see if we got an interlude anywhere else? I don't think we do, but we matter as well. All right, let's play from the beginning. Shit! Woo! One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's our 16 bars for sure. Let's just go ahead and zoom in real quick. Make sure we got this right when the verse kicks off. All right, so we're gonna do a count off. Let's get our verse. Let's make sure. All right, so far we got this pretty well flushed out. Okay. Ah. Okay. So just figured out something interesting. Oh. All right, so we got our tag ending, which starts here. Right, so this is our intro material repeated. Obviously, you can't hear it very well because I have the other tracks muted, so I could hear this final vocal section. I'm trying to decide what this section here, location 8, is, but we got our outro, tag ending, right? Right, and that ends on a short riff. Okay, so that's our outro, tag ending. So a tag ending is a added short riff at the end, commonly referred to as a tag ending. It gives a sense of resolve or finality. There's mainly 3 types of different endings. There's stop on a beat / ending hit, just a hit and a stop on a beat. Usually after the chorus is simply an ending hit. We got tag ending, which I just broke down as an added short riff at the end called the tag ending. Gives a sense of resolve or finality. And then you've got a fade. The song fade occurs while the song is still playing, usually while repeating the chorus / outro. Don't mistake a tail off after a hit for a fade ending. So, like I said, we got our tag ending, right? And then let me go ahead and zoom out so you can see the entire session. So this is a 23 track session. So all the red is drums. We got blue for our bass. We got green for our guitar. Keys are all purple. Vocals are yellow. And then we got a horn, which is pink or whatever. Yeah, pink. So yeah, we got our intro section here, 16 bars. Our verse, I need to actually adjust what the verse is because I actually counted 16 bars. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. So this is going to be 16 bar verse 1. And then I just muted the rest of the tracks, that way you can hear it. I've got the kick and the snare in and out so I can count properly, but everything else has been muted, so you can only hear the vocals and the kick, so I can get the 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4 of that backbeat groove of the kick punching as well as the snare. 3 4 2 2 3 4 3 2 3 4, for example. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and count verse 1. Ready? 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4 3 2 3 4 4 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 6 2 3 4 7 2 3 4 8 2 3 4 9 2 3 4 10 2 3 4 11 2 3 4 12 2 3 4 13 2 3 4 14 2 3 4 15 2 3 4 16 2 3 4. Right, so that's our 16 bars for verse 1. This section from here to here, we can also highlight those, and then it goes into chorus, right, which starts here. So I'm gonna count that as well. Let's just start so I got my count right. 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4 3 2 3 4 4 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 7 2 3 4 8 2 3 4. All right, so pretty sure that's 8 bars right here, and I'm actually going to adjust this section. So I'm going to put another memory location marker here, and this is going to be I I think it's going to be pre-chorus, in fact. So pre-chorus is going to be happens right before the chorus, usually a short section designed to build energy to set up the chorus. An instrumental riser can do the same job. So I'm pretty sure it is pre-chorus because this is about 2 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, right? So it actually goes back to like right here. So chorus is going to be 8 bars. So let me bring the memory location over. And put this in some brackets. Chorus. 8 bars. Okay. And then I'm just gonna count this again to make sure I got my count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. All right. What's up, Dad?
How you doing?
Not much. I was working on this session. I got 23 tracks. That is my final challenge for this week's assignment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a call earlier. How's it going?
Yeah. Making my way through training and dealing with the new company. So
Nice. How's that going?
so far so good. I got no complaints.
Wonderful. That's good to hear.
The other technicians had complaints, but mostly about dumb shit or I gotta do my own scheduling and talk to people. Like,
You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do my job for me.
right. These fuckers want to just show up and fucking, yeah.
Well, good thing that we've got, or well, not we, but you have that experience with contacting clientele, setting up, scheduling, things of that nature. So
Yeah, exactly.
gotta have, comes down to experience. So that's good. Good that we got that knowledge.
I prefer it that way, but I didn't really have a big issue when they were booking it for me.
Yep.
Stuff that I prefer it to be, me that's doing my own scheduling.
Yeah.
Until one of those situations where it's like it's one of those weeks where I don't feel like doing anything.
Yep.
That's one of those, So.
Yeah, one of those predicaments or deals or whatever.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't really feel like working this week.
Here, let me just go ahead and dim that so it's not hella loud. There we go.
Yeah. I'll probably need your help this weekend to finish up Louisiana Lakes, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can make that work.
Just trimming the closet and then putting up the drywall and the garage.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Cause this is my last assignment for this class, and then hold on 1 second. This is technically not due until February 2nd, but I've already did everything for the rest of this course. So I'm on week 4. This is my last thing, and it's due February 2nd. So which is
A few days.
Yeah. When do you need my help more specifically? This weekend, so Saturday, Sunday?
Probably Saturday would be best.
Okay, that's not a problem. Because I shouldn't have another course starting until potentially Monday, if I had to assume.
Okay.
Yeah, they've just been throwing them at me.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just headed to the bank real quick and deal with, I gotta stop by Sen's Bakery, and the hot water heater that I put in their bathroom is not fucking working properly, so I've got a different one to swap it out for.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. They kept having issues with it. That's like the 3rd time you replaced it, right?
No, I never re-replaced it. I only replaced it one time, but the issue that they're having is that the water's flowing too fast for it to actually heat all the way up.
Oh, so you need like a flow restrictor or something like that?
So I swapped the aerator which helped it. So like when I first swapped the aerator, it worked great.
4.
But then over time, I think it's just, it'll get up to like 85, 92 or something like that. But requirement for the health inspection is that it gets up to 100.
Oh, okay. To kill germs and shit like that, right?
Yes, yeah. So where Watkins and the Harry Watkins tank is required to get up to 100 for, with a short period of time that's allowed to get up to it. But
Yep.
it gets them, they get up to 100. So I was able to go there the other day, and I turned so this is how it works. So most commercial buildings don't have a hot water tap in their bathrooms. So what they do is they have a cold water tap, and then you use an electric-fed water heater to
Gotcha.
heat the water up.
Yep.
So that's the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And so when she asked me to change the hot water heater because I wasn't getting up to 10, I went on Amazon and I ordered one, but the one I ordered from Amazon was it was not the one I usually use. And like, oh, it's it's the same thing, blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what, you're probably right. It probably is the same thing. And so I don't foresee being an issue in that one. The one she was pointing out was like $100 cheaper. What's going on? So the one that I ordered and put in was the cheaper one, which I had never used before. Unfortunately, it didn't do as well as the one that I usually would use.
Mm-hmm.
So now I got to go back and swap it out for a better one. Thank you. Not me. So I got to swap it out for a better one, but I also need to stop by the bank real quick and make a deposit. And then I also have to stop by Quest Diagnostics and do a UA drug screen for the new company.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, THC they don't care about, but anything else they would.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's interesting. That's funny. Wow. Companies actually now don't give a fuck about cannabis?
Well, I mean, the thing is, they won't care on the initial way in.
Yep.
Let's say there's a car accident or something like that.
Yeah, then they're going to do a proper investigation and everything.
That's the first thing they're going to do is require you to go get a top screen. Like, let's say I get the new vehicle, which I haven't gotten. It probably will happen for a month or two. But let's say I get the new work van and I'm out driving and I get into an accident. Well, the first thing they're going to require me to do is go take a fucking drug test.
Yep.
In which case, that could cause a problem. But that's all companies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, to rule that out. Of course.
That's all companies that are, if there's an accident or something like that, they're going to give you a top screen to make sure you weren't fucked up.
Yep.
So, but yeah, so I got to deal with water heater drug test bank. And she's got a few things. Oh, I finished the floor in her office.
Oh, nice.
I came up short like three pieces, so I still need to get another box, but those 3 pieces are
nice. I'm glad to hear that. I would have helped you if you needed help.
It's not a problem I need, it's for work.
No, I appreciate it. And I had to go to the Cairo the other day. I have another appointment coming up today at 3, but walking on my back, I don't know if I can have that happen again.
Oh yeah, she was rough on me. I was a little worried about what was going to happen to you.
Oh yeah, the first lady came in for the massage. She was great, and then Kathy came in. Oh my God, she was firm, and she started stepping on my back. And I didn't want to say, "Can you be a little bit lighter?" But she asked me like 2 times. I was like,
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, definitely enjoy the hot stone. Walking on my back, I'll be honest, because of like my football injury, like a very long time ago, I don't think I can ever have that happen again. Just because like I had like a pinched nerve or something and it was fucking with me. Like over the last couple of days, I was having pain in my lower back on the left side. And I went to the Cairo like 2 days ago or something like that. Friday. I went on Friday. and now it's a lot better. But I'm going back today.
How did you deal with your tooth?
I set up an appointment. I think it's Wednesday the 5th. I have to go. To the
Royal Highlands Dental.
No, it's not Royal Highlands Dental. It's Absolute Dental. It's over by me. Because since I have Medicaid, aka state insurance, I have to go to somebody that covers it.
Wait, is it reinstated though? Your Medicare?
I don't think it was ever null and void. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had to resubmit every year.
I don't know.
So, but what I was gonna say is, if you were to call Royal Highlands Dental, which is the place we went to last time, and say, "Listen, I have a cavity," they would get you in pretty fucking quick.
Really? I know, but who's gonna cover it though? I can't pay out of pocket for that.
So I don't know, but I'll tell you right now that if you do pay out of pocket, it probably would be like maybe $100. So that would be the thing that, you could always ask them, be like, "Hey, listen, I don't know if my insurance is going to work," and they can check because they already have your insurance on file, so they can easily check. And then if you do have to come out of pocket, they should be able to tell you, be like, "Listen, I know I have at least a cavity. Can you give me a guesstimate on cost of services if I do have to pay out of pocket?" But they should be able to check, and they're really nice there, and you'll actually get, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll actually be like, "Oh, let me check your insurance real quick." You know what I mean? Whereas a lot of other places would be like, "Oh, yeah, we'll see you when you get here." So my suggestion, call Royal Highlands Dental. Say, "Listen, this name, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure if my insurance is still active. Can you check that for me just to make sure? And then I have an emergency, where I have a filling that needs to happen." So, and then they can guide you. And if they say your insurance is not active currently, then you say, "Okay, I'll work on getting that fixed. And how much is that, out of pocket if I pay cash?"
Yeah.
So that way you don't wind up with a worse situation, because if it continues to sit in your mouth and rot, then you're going to wind up in a bad situation like I wound up in before.
Yeah.
Where, I needed a root canal and then I ignored that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only tooth that's missing. Alright, I'm going to let you go for now. I'm going to go around to the bank. Royal Highlands Dental, I'll call.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way you can get in. Because not only that, they know us. They like us. So if there's any, cash discounts or something like that, if there is an issue, they'll be more than willing to work with you.
Yeah. If it's anything more than that, I definitely can't cover it because it's been tight for me recently.
Right. And that's the other reason is I need to make sure we finish up that job this weekend, because then I can, throw you like $600.
Okay. Yeah, and then I can return some of the other shit.
Cover costs of materials, and then also get paid. It'll probably be more than $600, but I don't want to quote that yet because I don't remember how much is left to that job.
No, it's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Call Royal Highlands Dental. I'm gonna let you go.
All right. Have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. Let's undim this track. All right, I'm trying my best to get this assignment done. So we got verse 1 here. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in real quick so we can count this. 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. 6, 2, 3, 4. 7, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna grab another water. Finish this one real quick. That they don't take my all of that. So I call absolute dental on my what is this called? All right. I have a couple of cards. I've got two Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield cards that say Medicaid on them. Primary care provider, and then Medicaid ID, which is the same, which matches my Nevada Medicaid and Nevada Checkup card, which has got my NV Medicaid, a couple of other numbers on it, and then I have a Liberty Dental Plan of Nevada. And this says my name on it. It's got an ID number, which I gave Absolute Dental and Orthodontics. So I called an Absolute Dental and Orthodontics that was close to me, 5 minutes away, and I asked them, I basically said, hey, can I come to your guys' location, because it has a different one on my card, right? This one on my card is 7320 South Rainbow Boulevard, Suite 103. So I called them. I said, "Hey, can I come over to yours because I basically asked them, "Hey, are you the same Absolute Dental?" And they said that they had a bunch of locations here in Vegas or through Nevada, right? So I said, "Hey, I've never been to a dentist out here. Is it cool if I come to you guys?" And then they asked for my ID number, which was the 00003081366. Effective 6/16 of 2023, and they basically made it sound like I didn't have any problem. They asked me to set up an appointment, and also for reference, I didn't call Royal.
I know, because I called before.
Oh,
I had taken you there before.
we popped in before, and we were going to set up an appointment, but we had to call and verify.
You didn't have insurance yet. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that you had gone there before, so I called them to see if your insurance was still active. But yeah, so the Absolute Dental sounds like the way to go. Recommendations is say, hey, listen, schedule the appointment. I would really like you to just check to make sure I'm not having issues with my insurance. And we don't get these plans to be frustrating you.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. You said this.
Fifth.
So it's not too
And I've been being very diligent with using mouthwash, trying to brush my teeth as much as possible. That way I don't have any bacteria or anything to potentially make it worse.
warm salt water, dude.
No, I know, but I'm also using. It's not really a pain thing. It's more or less I just want to keep bacteria away from it. That way it doesn't.
So the warm salt water will do two things. It will kill any bacteria, but it will also, hold on one second. Change back to navigation. But it will also make sure that the gums don't swell up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's what, you know, absolutely by all means, you know, keep using mouthwash and all that stuff, but I would still rinse a couple times a day with warm salt water just to make sure you don't get any inflammation.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And I'll give them a call and just double check the insurance so you don't get any surprises.
Yeah. Just verify.
Yeah. So,
Did they, when you called Royal Highlands Dental, did they mention anything about what it would cost for something like that?
no, I didn't ask her.
That's no
She
problem.
surprised me when she was like, yeah, your son hasn't been here. I was like, shit. I was like, well, let me call my son real quick. I could have swore I remember us going in there, but I guess, yeah, you didn't get service because the insurance was still up in the air or something like that at that point.
Yeah. Well, I'd only lived here for a short period of time. It's when we were living at Sesto.
So,
Which that was a nice little area down there, man. Shit. Besides the grocery store.
yeah. The grocery store actually got worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went in there.
Diminishing in
Oh my God.
quality of
It just-
products and shit like that, and then everybody and their mom being at the fucking store too on top of it.
When I first moved there, it was like a one-color grocery store.
Yeah.
Now, when I walk in there,
You guys hiding the white guys in
they told me. That's why.
Oh. Yeah.
A real gentleman. But yeah, that's the one thing. Shit, okay. Yeah.
Your energy. It's kind of funny how like. Yeah, I remember yesterday, and I was just. Okay, so I started a picture of it. Oh, nice. And then, I'm just chatting up. Okay. So this is nice. That's nice. That's weird.
So yeah, I'll plan on Saturday. Trim and hopefully the drywall will be able to hopefully get it all out. The only trim that's left is in those closets.
Okay.
Everything else is done.
Nice.
Everything else is done. It's all caulked, it's all trimmed in, it's all done.
Did he ask you about the painting like the trim next to the staircase?
And maybe. I don't remember. I'll figure it out though. If it needs to be, quickly touched up, that's no problem. I have paint outside, so.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll plan on dealing with that on Saturday. I'll actually reach out to them in a minute so I can book with them and let them know we'll be coming Saturday to shoot the trim in the closets. And then we can get all the trim and all the shit out of the garage. I'll probably have Pirelli go haul it. Probably just back to my house for now. And then have another one coming up. I have to bid it out at some point in time today. It's a floor and trim job too. But that one's also a private one. Which is, cash in the pocket. So.
Okay. Well, it's nice too, cause like, all right, if you don't, I'm probably gonna. I think we should probably keep that new air hose, cause it's much nicer. It's a lot more flexible, and it's nowhere near. Remember how you'd be like, oh, this fucking air hose is a pain in the ass. To the old one that we used to have. Well, that new one that I bought for us, although it was like, I don't know, $60 or whatever, it's much nicer. So I think we should keep that one because it's 100 foot. Flexible. I don't know about the extension cords. Those are almost $35 each, so I can either return them or we can hold on to them. We can always pick up them again if we need them. However, I was just wondering because like for example, the air hose, I definitely think we should keep it because it makes facilitating business a whole lot easier. Oh, I'm sorry, that was so weird. My bad. I didn't mean to go quiet on you. I put my phone down on my speaker and I heard like what sounded like a rattlesnake, and it was the fucking EMI interference.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I was like, what the? That's why I was like, I just went silent all this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, just to facilitate getting like flooring and trim job, mainly trim, but you know what I mean. And then that new blade is cutting pretty good. Oh, I was originally gonna.
Hey, that new blade is like, wow.
Yeah, well, you know what's. I was almost gonna get us a 92. Yeah. Yeah. So I got a 60 tooth because that's roughly what came off of there. It's a good general purpose blade, but if we're doing flooring and or trim, we could always pick up a nicer blade that's got a higher tooth count, and it will be a much finer cut.
So I was watching Facebook fucking reels, and I get a fair bit of handyman style,
Content.
reels that come across. And I was like, I fucking watched this one where they fucking used, they were doing the vinyl plank flooring. And you know how they were fucking doing it? Scoring the front side with a fucking razor knife and then folding it over. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna give that a fucking shot. I did a whole floor that way.
Really?
The saws at Louisiana Lakes. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah, I did the whole floor that way.
And it didn't damage the planks?
Nope.
No shit.
You score the front side, you snap it over, snap it back the other direction, it breaks off, and you're fucking good to lay it, dude. That fucking floor, I got it done in like 3 hours.
Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
No trips up and down the stairs.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that, because I was going to say, if you're doing it with a fucking circular saw compared to a chop saw, it's so much more of a pain in the ass to keep. Like, you can get away with a circular saw for like 2x4s, rough framing, shit like that. But when you start talking about like something like finish work, it's like, oh fuck, it's hard to pull that off.
Right.
Unless you're using like a track saw, you know what I mean, where it's locked in on a track and you know it's cutting a straight.
But then still, you don't want to cut that shit in the house.
No.
Bring it outside,
Of course.
So that's always the pain in the ass part.
Yeah, because then you got to worry about dust and getting that shit everywhere, making a whole nother mess in the office just trying to cut the flooring. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. It's always good to learn new tricks of the trade, you know? Here, let me go ahead and dim this track. There we go. Turn that down a little bit more. But yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you were able to get that done. Like I said, I would have helped you out. I just, I appreciate it, because I did have a couple of things coming up with college. So
No, absolutely. I knew that, and I try not to, overburden you when it comes to that stuff, because, yeah, that's exactly what you got to deal with.
Quick question, Dad. Do you know how many hours it is mandatory to have a part-time job? What is it, 2 or is it 3 days a week?
When you say that, what question are you trying to answer?
Well, I'm trying to because I know that there's a certain minimum of hours that you need for a part-time job, and I wanted to potentially like work at like O'Reilly or some shit like that, just so I can get some additional income flowing in.
If you want to do that, then all you got to do is go in and be like, hey, listen, I'm looking for 2 days a week, 3 days a week on like Friday, Saturdays, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that would be where I would start with that.
Okay.
That way you know what you're, anticipating. And, I mean, if you're shooting to get a job at a place like, O'Reilly or something, then, I mean, what's the worst that happens? They give you too many days and you either call out or quit.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. And, you would like working at a parts store.
Well, yeah. Well, I talked to one of the guys at
I used to love it.
Well, I talked to one of the guys at AutoZone or at O'Reilly at one of the stores I went to, and he was like, "You don't want to work at AutoZone because like it's a lower quality store, and the pay that they get is nowhere near as much. Whereas at O'Reilly, he was telling me about they get like bonuses and what's the word? Yeah, the C word. Yeah, I forget exactly what it's referred to as. Oh, compensation for certain, like selling a certain amount of parts or like shit like that. Like, yeah, like incentives. So yeah, I was talking to him about it just because like I want to get an additional like some other job that I can do in between college that's not going to have me so overburdened, but I can make, a couple hundred to almost $1,000 every month. That would be fucking great. Because then I can start, how it is. Parts are fucking expensive, and I've got, nice taste. So buying camera gear, things of that nature. It's not like I fucking live a very lavish lifestyle. It's just, I want to have a little bit income coming in.
So they sent me an email the other day. Now, I have told very few people this.
Yep.
So I received an email the other day about my Boy Scout lawsuit.
Uh-huh.
And I filled out, I did the information that they needed.
Mm-hmm.
And they're telling me that the first payment is going to be right around $11,000. Do you know what they have my case valued at?
What's that?
$702,000.
What? Holy shit.
That's what they have my case valued at. Now, whether or not I actually get that fucking much, I have no idea. What the email said was that, our estimation, according to this system that they have created for the, abused,
Yep.
and that, according to the, that scale, my, ultimate payout is going to be $702,000.
Holy shit.
So I don't know, sitting on my hands and waiting to see how that would all go. But if that's the case, we'll be doing something different.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is yet. I still would love to have a fucking grow house, but I don't know that it just made me fucking. And so, okay, listen, this is what we want to use it for. You want to rent your house to us?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. So just to give you a heads up, that's what I'm looking at. That's something that just developed in the last couple of days.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing too is with getting a little.
Have a restaurant here real quick? That's so much.
Yeah, with
The key? Is that what you said? Oh, cool.
Yeah, the other thing with getting a little bit of additional income flowing my way, I'm not referring to from you, but just from like in general, doing whether it's doing jobs for you or getting a part-time job, something like that would allow me to not only squander the remaining amount of credit card debt and things of that nature, but also, be able to facilitate projects, because you know how it is. Camera lenses are fucking expensive. Camera gear is expensive.
Oh, did you see so I shared.
I did see that.
On Instagram that Ange found and sent me.
Yeah, I did see that. There's already like 900 people that have like responded to it in the comments. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Grant Chris, call off. It's his birthday.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call him here in a few minutes. Yeah, but definitely give him a call before it gets too late.
Okay. Yeah, I forget. It's almost 3:00 there.
Yeah, it's almost 4 there.
Okay.
So, yeah, give him a call. And whatever, hopefully that money starts coming soon. And hopefully a couple of nice big fucking lump sums. And then we'll put our minds together and figure out what we're going to do moving forward. Because I don't think Ansel wants to do what she's doing anymore.
Yeah.
So, given the opportunity, I think what she would like to do is open a coffee shop and a flower shop all together in one. And I would, I like flowers too, except I like my flower green.
Yeah. Oh, well, remember that's coming up too, though. They're passing the law for that. That's been in the works for a while for the cannabis shops.
That's true.
The cannabis cafes, things of that nature. Remember, that's been in the works for a while.
That's gonna be on fucking lockdown, dude. That's gonna be locked down by fucking these people that are already in the business and know people that have been making millions and millions of dollars and paying people off and shit. Like when they first came out and it started to get ready to open dispensaries out here in Vegas, they were accepting applications for people that wanted to, run a shop or own and run a shop. Do you know how much the fucking
probably several $100,000.
The fee was to put the application in?
Probably $10,000.
50 grand, dude.
Yep.
That was the application with absolutely no guarantees for anything.
Yeah, and that's before you talk about licensing, insurance, fucking a place.
That's not even a money thing, you know what I mean? That's just a bullshit thing.
Yeah.
And so, I would fucking much rather figure out how to do it fucking under the table, to begin with until we get that. You know what I mean? It's at that point where, okay, we can do a bump for it, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about, you know, using someone's fucking rental house and but yeah, she wanted to open a coffee shop and flower shop for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a lot different than doing property management, which, you know.
Yeah, that's fucking complicated and expensive. But so isn't fucking, you know, the whole fucking property management business is expensive too.
Well, the other thing too is at the end of the day, if you're not the, but for example though, if you're not the property management company is the real person making money. Just doing property management or working for them isn't going to be facilitating that much compared to being a business owner, like what you were just referring to.
Right.
Obviously, that comes with different responsibilities, but.
Right. The problem therein. Maybe we'll take a test on your back then.
You're good.
No, you're fine. I was talking to the guy at the desk at the coffee shop. Got here to go in for my drug screen. I was like, oh, my tummy's doing a backflip. That's awesome. So, but the thing is with property management, you, in order to be able to get the licensing for it, you need to be able to cover 3 months of expenses. So, let's say...
which is basically you got to get a fat ass loan from the bank. Or have that cash flow.
60, yeah, you need like 60 or 80 grand to fucking be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Only for her to be back in the same situation, dealing with fucking people with bad attitudes and shitty ass owners and shit like that. So
Yeah, being the bad guy because you got to kick somebody out who doesn't know how to fucking pay their rent on time.
right, exactly.
Or, you know, shit like that.
Exactly. I don't, you know. She doesn't need that in her life. If it wasn't paying her fucking well, then she would have already been done and gone with it. But it pays, you know, this new company is fucking, you know, would pay her well. This new company's matching it, so, you know.
Yeah.
You're making good fucking money when you do.
Yeah, and the other thing too is at the end of the day, you don't want to be doing something that's making you fucking miserable. Same with what we do right now. It's not that it makes us miserable, but it's like it fucking is exhausting, especially when you're the only person doing work, you know. And you know when you start talking about the responsibilities thing of, you know, giving somebody a fucking credit card and trusting people, like it's short of, you know what I mean. It's different when you do it as a family thing, but like, you know, I hate to say it, but something as simple as giving Todd the credit card, you know what I mean? Like it's you know. I'm preaching to the choir. I don't even have to.
The credit card, he was like, oh, by the way, I seen this light strip that was on sale, so I bought it. It was only like $20. And I'm like, I didn't approve of that. I don't like, that's fucking very disrespectful. What are you thinking? I didn't tell him all this. I just made sure that he never fucking would get my credit card again.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, you don't do that shit.
Yeah.
You know, and here it is, you know, that's my fucking, you know, supposed to be my best friend. Not anymore. Like, I've given myself plenty of fucking space between them. I still talk to them pretty regularly, but...
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you thinking, dude? Yeah, and then it's the same thing, you know, especially out here, crack tweakers, fucking, you know what I mean? You never know who you're dealing with.
I don't even know what the fuck Tom's doing, let alone some other randoms. So, yeah.
The other thing too that's always going to be a problem with property management or handyman shit regardless is always going to be, like we referred to before, licensing. And then the other thing too is fundage, right? And then net 30 on top of it.
Well, I mean, the cool thing is like the new company, they're paying me the same thing that Poplar signed me on for, which is $29 an hour.
Nice.
It's good money. No?
Yep.
That's good money. So, $29 an hour, benefits, phone, fucking car. When I get my new work vehicle, they pay for all the gas. Like,
Nice.
So is it cool? Yes. But is it end goal? Fuck no. Nope. This is not what I want to do. This
Yeah.
isn't even what I want to do anymore now, let alone in a year or 2 years from now. Like, no, it's worn me the fuck out, you know?
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's absolutely fucking crushed her spirit. She's, you know, 1/3 the person that she used to be. So, yeah, a change of job and getting Joey the fuck away from her are the two things that absolutely need to happen for her to be right. Luckily, I've had her in counseling now for a little while, and she's fucking working through some things, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't shit her with the counseling or any of that shit before.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, because I couldn't keep dealing with it the way it was before. I'm like, nope. You're fucking like a light switch, and I gotta walk on rice paper, and that's not how I like to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have to worry about whether or not my jokes are gonna offend you or any of that shit. You know?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes down to a relationship, that's one of the plus sides and downsides of somebody who's going to be emotionally stable based on you. You know what I mean?
Stable is very important, and you know, when they start out what seems to be emotionally stable, and then all of a sudden you find out they're not, that's a big problem.
Yeah.
So, but listen, I gotta walk in and get this drug test done, so I'm gonna let you go for now.
Yeah, you're good, Dad. I hope you have a good afternoon. I will call Grampy Chris, and then I hope you have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Awesome, love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Grampy Chris? How's it going? Happy birthday. You're welcome. Sorry I haven't gave you a call in a while. I've been a little busy with college and things of that nature. Yeah, I always try to stay in contact. Not too much. Just been staying busy with college. I'm real close to getting my associate's degree and not too far from working on my bachelor's degree. Yeah, it's been keeping me busy. I don't know if you know, but I've been going to college for audio production, working on getting my associate's and my bachelor's degree with a accelerated learning program. So it's been keeping me busy. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the studio setup and things of that nature. Yeah, I have my little spot, which is nice because, for example, if I lived at another spot, it wouldn't, I'd have to be concerned about making noise and things of that nature. And I've got, everything I need here, full kitchen, full laundry, you know what I mean, full bathroom, everything like that. So, but yeah, it's been great so far. No problems. Oh, you saw Jerry? Nice. Oh, are you talking to Grandpa Charlie? Nice. I got to give them a call too. I haven't talked to them in a little bit. They still live in Florida? Oh, nice. Nice. Quick question. I'll be honest with you, not a whole lot. Honestly, college keeps me pretty dang busy right now. I'll be honest with you, since I do an accelerated learning program, I don't do like class on and off. Like, it's literally been nonstop since I started October of 2024. So every month I have a new course, and every week I have new classes. So I typically have 4 weeks of classes, and then different assignments throughout the weeks. So that's been keeping me pretty busy, but sometimes here and there I'll play some games. I kind of took a step back from playing games and things of that nature, and then I also recently got my handgun. So I stopped smoking cannabis before Christmas, and I haven't since then, which has kept me a lot more present, cognizant, things of that nature. And yeah, I've been working on my car. I got a right before Christmas, I got I went to the junkyard and got a 2JZ engine for an absolute steal. I pulled it out of a Lexus GS300 all by myself. Yeah, I went to the yard over the span of 3 days, brought my tools, and got the engine out. So that's my engine for the donor car. Yeah. No, I did have an engine for the car, which was the 7M GTE. However, since it's almost a 36, almost a 40-year-old engine, parts availability can sometimes be a bit of an issue, and then they don't make certain things for that platform. Whereas the 2JZ, which is the engine from the Mark IV Supra and a couple of other cars, is not only is it a lot more reliable, but there's a lot more there's a lot more aftermarket support for that engine, and it's possibly one of the it's hands down just about one of the best engines that you could get, for an inline six. They've got them making 5 to 8 on the low end and 1,500 plus on the high end. Obviously, that's billet crank, billet main caps, things of that nature. But at the end of the day, since I'm mating it up to a brand new transmission and I'm dropping it in the car, when I do this project and when I get it done, I want to do it, roughly once, and I want to do it right. So, I originally was going to proceed with the 7M GTE, but so remember right around when Dad and Angela got married, when you guys were all out here, we were going to try to set up a day when we could go to the pick apart yard and grab the engine, because there was a 2JZ at the yard that I wanted to get. Well, things just didn't end up working out like that. Not that that's a problem, but I went back right before Christmas, about a week before Christmas, and I was like, you know what the hell, let me go to the pick apart, because we have a spot out here called the Nevada Pick Apart where you can go in, a bunch of cars, and basically whatever you can get off the car, you can bring it up to the front, you can pay for it, it's yours. First come, first serve. You got to bring your own tools, and you have to take the parts off yourself. Well, I was looking, couldn't end up finding that car. And then I'm popping hoods, checking cars. And then as I pop the hood on one of them, I notice it. And I could notice it just about immediately. I'm like, oh, that's a 2JZ right there. So, yeah, over the span of the next 3 days, I kept showing up bright and early before the yard opened at 8. Had my tools with me, my jack. I even went out and bought a Milwaukee high torque impact gun. And that thing got the engine out, dropped the transmission, dropped the subframe, disconnected the drive shaft, everything, you name it. And I got that thing out by myself. I only needed to call in Dad for backup to help me get it up to the front. And yeah, now it's here. It's fully torn down and working on building out content for it. I've been recording and documenting just about all of it. So I can create videos out of it, post it. Ideally, I want to get some sponsors, like some sponsorships going from different companies and, aftermarket parts manufacturers, things of that nature, because I'm trying to do it legitimately. I want to be able to, like, when I lived on the East Coast, it was different because we didn't have, nearly as many paint shops, nearly, we'd have Barrett Jackson, but it's not like we had SEMA and things of that nature that occurred on the East Coast nearly as much as they do out here. So, yeah, I'm just trying to do it as legitimately and as official as I possibly can. That way I can approach these brands and, be taken seriously, So, yeah, that's kind of the goal. I've got the one car that I'm building, which is the 88 Supra, which you've seen. Right before I left, we were working on it. No, the only thing that I bought that was unique is a turbo kit, but the only part of it that's really unique to fitting to that engine is a turbo manifold. So I can just get a different turbo manifold and slap the turbo onto the 2J, and then the only other thing I need to get is a R154, which is the 5-speed manual, to a 2JZ bell housing, and then that'll. Oh yeah, the only thing I need to adapt that transmission to the engine is a different bell housing. Yeah. Nope, just one. I mean, I do have my truck that I blew the head gasket on my truck. When I first bought the truck, I have a 1997 C2500 GMC. But right before I was moving out of Dad's house, literally the day I was coming back from Home Depot with boxes, she died in the intersection. I rolled her back off to the side of the road, and when I popped the hood, coolant and oil was mixed. So that just tells me one thing, that's head gasket. So she's been sitting here ever since. I need to pull the heads off and put a head gasket in there, make sure that nothing else is damaged. But I haven't had a chance to do that just because the Supra's been the main project, and I've got a 2001 Toyota Corolla 1ZZ FE engine, inline 4-cylinder that with VVTi that's been treating me well. So yeah. Technically, I've got 3 cars, 2 cars and a truck, 1 daily, 1 project, and 1 project truck as of right now. Yeah. But yeah, mainly my main project that I want to facilitate the most is definitely the car, just because it's kind of sentimental. You already know I had the BMW, but that car didn't last very long. So really, to me, the Supra is my first car. So it's kind of sentimental, and it means a lot to me, especially with the nature of it being a JDM car, and just kind of being iconic. I'll be honest with you, without the JDM car, without my Mark III Toyota Supra Turbo, that is literally what started aftermarket tuning. Like if you go back and you look at the JDM culture, HKS and aftermarket tuners and things of that nature, like Blitz and Apexi, and Greddy, they all started, or mainly started, from the Mark III Supra back in the late 80s, with the boost controllers and things of that nature, squeezing out more power. So oh yeah, that sounds like a hell of a project. Yeah, that's before all the modern ECU tuning and messing with the bigger fuel injectors, bigger pump, all that, changing the compression ratio up, throwing a cam in it. Obviously, cams and, the older cars from the 70s and the 80s, before EFI, when they were just carbureted, were a lot simpler. But now you talk about, tuning and increasing the, how much it's spraying, when and where, the fuel map, things of that nature. They're definitely a lot more complicated, but it's kind of funny because lo and behold, that ended up being the future. So I think about my car, and it's funny to think that my car from '88, even though it's on the brink of the '90s, I just think it's funny. It's got power seats, power windows, power mirrors, power locks, everything. Very, very advanced for its time, but yeah, that's more of like the background of it, and kind of why it's sentimental to me. It originally started with Japan, that's where it all kind of spawned. But yeah, that's kind of why it's special to me. Obviously, I could probably just go to the dealership and buy something new, but it's not the same. There's something to behold in that craft, and building it compared to buying it. We've all kind of, even my pops and then we've all kind of had that passion. The other thing too that I hold on to is, I know at some point in the future, with the way that electric cars are going, this is just a dying breed. It's a dying craft, it's a dying breed, and at some point people aren't going to be able to do this to the cars. So I take it as a highly regarded privilege to be able to be a part of it. Very special. Is that Grandma saying hi? Hola, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Wednesday afternoon. Nice. Nice, a Lotus Elise. Those have the 1ZZ FE engine, right? That's the same engine that's in my Corolla. It's got VVTi. It's an inline 4, right? It's an inline 4-cylinder? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same engine. That's a good engine. What year is it? Nice. Yep, I'm pretty sure that is the same engine. Yeah, those are really. It's funny because I brought my car to a shop one day, not to get it worked on, but I needed to get new tires. And one of the ladies that was outside told me, "Oh, those things run forever." I'm like, yeah, the old is gold. Nice. What are you working on doing to it? Oh, mainly interior work, or is the engine and everything all good still? No shit. Nice. I will tell you, if it is the same engine that I have, I know they're a little bit of an oil eater. I have to put oil in mine pretty frequently. It's got something to do with the piston rings, but it's a good engine. They're great, especially with that VVTi. I'll tell you, sometimes I go out of overdrive mode, and if I have to step on it, man, that thing's got the power. And I haven't even done like a K&N intake or anything like that. And they have one. I just haven't had a chance to pick it up yet. But yeah, those are great. Yeah, they're fun. They got a nice little bit of power, especially with the VVTi. Absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday, and I hope you have a good afternoon. You plan on doing anything special? Nice. Where you guys going? Chili's? Nice. Awesome. That sounds good. Well, I don't want to hold you up. I hope you have a good afternoon and have a good good dinner and happy rest of your birthday. And I will be calling you more often. I just wanted to let you know. All right. Have a good one. Most definitely. I love you. Bye. All right. All right. 2 3 4 2 2 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4. Two, three, four, two, 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 three, four, two, three, four. 1 2 3 4 Okay.
It's like for a while. I pull in brakes on the streets on the block. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm thinking? Night. Lord, that's what I'm doing. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For Lord, that's what I'm doing. Lord, that's what I'm doing. You know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never done before. Don't know if I should, it's okay, I've been thinking. I think I should open up the door. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. Oh, please, that's what I'm doing, you know. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. And just for a while, I pull in brakes on the streets of nobody sees. Until you turn these headlights on. Oh, please, that's what I'm doing, you know. Lord, please. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. And it's for. Now my car don't take a ride. Started off with the keys inside. For a while, I pull in brakes on the streets on the. Now my car don't take a ride. Car don't take a ride. Started off. Now my car. Now my
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. 6, 2, 3, 4. 7, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4. 9, 2, 3, 4. 10, 2, 3, 4. 11, 2, 3, 4. 12, 2, 3, 4. 13, 2, 3, 4. 14, 2, 3, 4. 15, 2.
Now my car will be alright. Started out with the keys inside, and it's for Now my car will be alright. Started out with the keys inside. Wow, I'm pulling brakes on the streets of the body. Turn these headlights on. Really love this watch for a piece. So I can take my own short ride. I pull any brakes on the streets of the body seas. I pull your turn these headlights on. Really like to Sergeant wannabes. So I could take my own. I pull any brakes on the streets of the body seas. I pull your turn these headlights on. Really like to Sergeant wannabes. So I could take my own. I pull any brakes on the streets of the body seas. I feel you turn these headlights on. I could take my own life as I pull in brakes on the streets on nobody sees. Now my car will take a ride. Started out with coffee, nothing good, you know what I'm thinking? Something that I've never bought. This doesn't good, not my car. Why I pull in brakes on, I'll take a ride. I pull in brakes on the streets on nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. Not my car for started out with the cases. I pull in brakes on the streets on nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. I pull in brakes on the streets on nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own. I pull in brakes on the streets on nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own. I put in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own joyride. I pull in brakes. I pull. I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own. I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own. I pull in brakes on the streets so nobody sees. I pull your Chinese headlights on. Really like the sergeant wanna be. So I could take my own joyride.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. 6, 2, 3, 4. 7, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4. 9, 2, 3, 4. 10, 2, 3, 4. 11, 2, 3, 4. 12, 2, 3, 4. 13, 2, 3, 4. 14, 2, 3, 4. 14, 2, 3, 4. 16, 2, 3, 4. 17, 2, 3, 4. 18, 2, 3, 4. 19, 2, 3, 4. Four, two, three, four, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4, 17, 2, 3, 4, 18, 2, 3, 4, 19, 2, 3, 4, 20, 2, 3, 4, 21, 2, 3, 4, 22, 2, 3, 4, 23, 2, 3, 4. Two, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. 6, 2, 3, 4. 7, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4. 9, 2, 3, 4. 10, 2, 3, 4. 11, 2, 3, 4. 12, 2, 3, 4. 13, 2, 3, 4. 14, 2, 3, 4. 15, 2, 3, 4. 16, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4, 17, 2, 3, 4, 18, 2, 3, 4, 19, 2, 3, 4, 20, 2, 3, 4, 21, 2, 3, 4, 22, 2, 3, 4, 23, 2, 2, 4, 24, 2, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Man, this is tricky. This has got to be like 64 bars right here just for this organ solo. But so far, everything else is coming along good. We got intro, we got our verse, we got our chorus, we got our pre-chorus here, chorus 2, breakdown, verse 2, chorus, chorus again with our pre-chorus in between, guitar solo 16 bars, instrumental interlude 8 bars, and then the organ solo. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is 16 plus 32. I'm gonna call this 64 bars right here. Let's see, where does it start at? Let's call it 117 and a half. So we're gonna do a little math. 117.5 minus Shit. Woo. All right, so tempo map is just about done. I'm sorry, not tempo map. Song chart and section markers is just about done. So I'm gonna go ahead and unsolo these tracks so everything plays, and we're gonna listen to it. I'd let it keep playing through, but we've already heard this a bunch of times now. Obviously, we got drums. Those are all red. We got bass, which I've color coordinated blue. Green for guitar. Keys are all purple. Vocals yellow, and then the horn is pink. And then this track is not used, and then this is just a click track. So that's what we got going on so far. And then if we take a look in, we zoom in, we got the intro, which is 16 bars. It's all instrumental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 2, 3, 4, 14, 2, 3, 4, 15, 2, 3, 4, 16, 2, 3, 4, 17, 2, 3. All right, so I was counting a little quick, but yeah, 16 bars from here to here. That's our intro. Then we jump into verse 1, which is another 16 bars. All right, so right now I'm just messing with the time markers. These are gonna overlap a little bit, but it's all good. Okay, just gonna mess this over. Then we got the organ solo, which goes on for like forever, 50 bars. See where the keys at. Keys are all purple. All right, let's just keep going. Just making sure our markers are all in the proper spots. All right, okay. I would say that's a pretty damn good job I've done of, not the tempo map, the song chart, So our sections. Ah, okay, I see why I moved that over. Okay, so this needs to be. Okay. All right, let's do this and we'll solo the guitars and let's find a good midpoint.
We
All right, so this is our mixer. These are all of our tracks. There's 23 of them. Okay. All right, so far we have done our song chart and our section markers. So that is 100% done. So we had to listen to the song several times all the way through, learn the form and count the sections. Be sure to complete the song chart using memory location markers first before moving on to your tempo map. Remember to set each memory location marker to absolute reference. Don't forget to include bar counts. So as you can see, they've got bar counts as well. Excuse me. Sessions that are essentially the same musically should share a name. Being consistent is critical. Here, I'll bring this over so you guys can see what I'm reading. Sessions that are essentially the same musically should share a name. Being consistent is critical. In addition to the more common names such as verse, chorus, and intro, useful names include bridge, interlude, vocal interlude, instrumental, organ solo, guitar solo, and then obviously don't call any section a hook. The term means too many different things to different people to be useful in this context. Now what we got to do is called tempo map. So using Command I, add a bar beat marker to the first note of the song on beat 1 when the band begins after the count off. Don't set your first marker on the count off, zoom in. Okay, so Command I, and we're going to add a bar beat marker to the first note of the song. Okay, so let's go ahead and all right, so right here, right where I've set the intro, seems to be a pretty damn good spot. So let me go ahead and drag these instructions back to my second monitor just so I can reference them. All right, using Command I, so we're gonna do Command I right here. Add bar beat marker. We can drag this over to here. All right, add a bar beat marker to the first note of the song on beat 1 when the band begins after the count off. So we heard the 1, 2, 3, right? Says zoom in. Your first marker displayed with a red diamond should read 1100. Is that the location? All right, so yeah, 11000, okay. Set your second marker on bar 9, beat 1, tick 000, okay. All right. Also, we're gonna go ahead and save. All right, well that's not, well maybe it is. Add a bar beat marker to the first note of the song on beat 1 when the band begins after the count off. Huh, that's weird. I did put it after they did the count off, but for some reason it shifted everything over. That's weird to me. I don't understand, whatever. Not gonna get hung up on it. I've probably spent 6 hours on this one fucking assignment alone, so we're just gonna keep rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Your first marker should read 11000, which it does, which is this red diamond up here. If we click on it, you can see it does indeed read in the location 11000, okay? Now for the second, it says for the second marker, on bar 9, beat 1, tick 000, 9100. So we should be able to go to 9. Here. Okay, and then Command I. Okay. It says create a click track and check to see that your click is in sync with the drums between the two markers you just created. Listen closely. Okay, so we're going to use just the drums. We're going to do solo, kick, snare. Okay, and we're going to unmute the click track that we got here. One, two, three, four. And your second marker is setting light of the song. If your first red diamond tempo marker is set exactly on beat 1 of the first bar of the song, 11000, and your second marker is set exactly on beat 1 of bar 9 of the song minus, why does that say -9 now? -9 1000. Your click should be following closely, and the red diamond tempo marker should be giving a correct BPM. Huh? The fuck? Now it's saying it should be -9. How the fuck does that make sense? Doesn't, Captain. Fucking doesn't make sense. Now that's even more off. Fucking annoying me. Oh my god, bro. Fuck.
Champagne. Is this cocaine? Champagne. Is this cocaine?
Okay. Shit, alright, I gotta dash. Because I got an appointment to be at, but I am going to be back. I have a little bit more that I have to do on this session. Thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, I will be back. We will be live again working on this session. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Don't forget, if you did enjoy the video, learn something new, drop a like, subscribe, and